Start. Right. Let's just start. Yeah, where's the stream? Well, it's now here. I mean, I'm just 18 minutes late. What else is gonna be expected of me? I do have to be late. It is mandatory. I still haven't fixed it the last, like, I think 6 months at this point, this problem with this config I have here, where it's just off. So I constantly have to do that to fix it again. Just back to front. Right, but yeah, your stream is here. I was gonna wait for them to, you know, do their DriveWorks briefing. But then again, they... I don't know. I've been upsetting their briefings channel, so... It's supposed to start in like a couple minutes, so there's that. There has been, however, a change of plans, because they have changed the race distance to 3 hours. Which sucks a bit, because I was looking forward to having done a 4.5 hour race to my fucking rep sheet, but apparently I'm not gonna be able to do that. We're unfortunately gonna be doing a 3 hour race. I'm not fixing it on the thumbnail, it's however the description now fixed. Okay. Well then, I should do some laps actually, because, well, I haven't actually practiced the circuits in forever. I've never driven it with this car before. Oh, that's funny. Right. Oh, I don't have my overlays up. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. But yeah, when I first drove the 992, I drove it here at Watkins Glen, and I made 2 setups for it. Well, two iterations for it, nothing special. I drove... And these setups are dated to 2023, April 2023, 20th April of 2023, and the J Lopez setup, the version 1.9 J Lopez setup, yeah, that's from April 21st, so literally 1 day later. Oh, that's kind of funny. Right. We shall now get everything set. So, I mean, my setup is basically just a modified aggressive preset, right? Let's see, what does this setup do in large parts? 4.4 on TC ABS. Not maxed out caster. Some toe out on the rear. Not quite maxed wing. 67mm on the rear right height. Some fast bump applied. Also asymmetrically as well. Not much right height. Very stiff, fully stiff anti-roll bars. So how does this compare to the aggressive preset adjustment? Well, this runs even some TC2 still, so god, that's awful. Even less cast on the front. A bunch of toe in on the rear. And boy oh boy, less rear wing even. Yeah, we're gonna try the J Lopez setup. I'm gonna start with that. Work our way backwards. We need pad 2, because even 3 hours is a bit much to ask for pads. And we need more brake ducts, because fuck, we're gonna cook down the tires completely. Half a PSI down on the pressures. Pressures down, pressures down, pressures down. So stream life and everything. Let's double check. Yeah, it looks like everything working. Okay. Good. Fine. Oh, wait, if there is a driver's briefing happening and I have my... Doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Because, you know, we're after the time slot now for it. But the speakers would be also set up incorrectly for it. I don't have a microphone working on Discord, but, you know. That seems to be alright. But yeah, they did have in the, yeah, but they don't have in the, text briefing here that there will be a driver's briefing, but on the event page there was one slotted for 7:50 p.m. EST. Right. 1:50 a.m. my time. You know, those totally normal times. 1:50 a.m. Right. Let's just disconnect. Right. Let's get out of there. Right. I have a full fuel tank because this will be still sort of my strategy. I mean, it has sort of changed slightly the math on this entire thing. Right, because I was... Although... Yeah, it has changed slightly the math, definitely, for sure. Although this still should work out very similarly, right? Because 1.5... Because it's 1.5 hours shorter, right? And with a 48-minute stint timer, I was effectively going to do 45-minute stints. 2 of them. And trying to double stint the tires. And just taking a splash of fuel so it actually has enough mileage to do it. Because I'm sort of gonna be like 10-15 minutes short. 10-15-20 minutes short on fuel to actually do it, but this way I should be able to do that. But it's gonna be obviously a big ask from the Dream Looper setup to actually, you know... It's a Porsche! Having to last on tires a whopping 90 minutes before changing tires. I'm not completely convinced this strategy is gonna work for me. But I feel like changing tires every stop is just... you know, a waste, so... Well, we can obviously change strategy mid-race, so, you know. Have to keep that open as a strategy option. I'm gonna likely start with a full fuel tank and then adjust from there. Makes a bit more sense. I don't know what reference times for this track are again. Like what I can do on it, especially in like these regular conditions where it's, you know, not like optimally cold like in... Also the track is I think faster only right now. Yeah, track is only fast. There should be a bunch of like really fast guys on this server because as far as I've seen the sign-ups, there were like a bunch of people who were very fast. Yeah, we're not getting 44 here for sure. Oh boy, 47, Jesus. We're slow as all hell. Yeah, we're carrying, I mean, half the grid in terms of fuel on the in the tank right now, but like, holy shit, this is slow. Like 2.5 seconds slow. Oh boy. Fun. I'd hoped, like, but like, I guess I got too carried away from recent successes. And yeah, it seems to be not granting me any real further pace out of it. Like, I don't know where I'm losing 2.5 seconds right now. The car's not doing anything silly. I'm not doing really anything silly. Oh, the front pressures are a bit high. The rear tires are getting warm. I don't like this. Why is my Porsche so painful occasionally with this? Because that's the thing. With V-Track, once we move into warmer climates, sure as hell my car will start struggling through the stint a lot more. Because the Porsche loves to overheat its rear tires. Brakes? Hello? Where were you there? But yeah, not even 46s, it's just like, yikes. It's just such a yikes. Miles off. Drive till the end of the session now. I mean, I hope taking out the fuel will make it faster. How many laps can you do in 45 minutes then on a fuel tank? Utterly no gains, it's just I'm running out of face again. Slightly faster exit now. Like slowing down very early. Need to continue turning there in. Because you feel like you might be making the corner already, and it's like, no, you're not. Car's more understeer for you. Ready to very much catch you out with it. God, that's a terrible line. Really slow exit there. Still 2 seconds off the pace. Yikes. Just yikes. I mean, frankly, if I take the fuel out for qualifying, these pressures might be alright. I think the brake discs are getting cold enough on the straights. It's just like they're getting downright really cold at this point. Right. Keyboard, can I have you? So. Fan of my wheel has kicked back on. Right, we're gonna give it max car stuff only. So I can actually do something. Fuel, we're gonna have to take that out of the car now for qualifying. I guess God, we need any pace we can get over this thing. Yeah, otherwise I think this car's alright. Oh, ignition.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Well, that's my car just stalling back out. I don't know when that happens or why it happens, but sometimes it just happens when you drive away with the Porsche. Where it just decides to not actually start the car.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully something at least goes into the 45s. Because bloody hell, like I'm way off the pace. $45.0 from Jimmy. Oh, not Jimmy. Although immediately disposed by someone else. Maybe they don't have BOP and that's why I suck here right now. Although it's an Aston, so like, who the fuck knows. $44, $45. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I need to keep fucking ah.
He's trying to stay on the track.
Yeah, I need to keep turning my steering wheel there. Because I want to open it up. Because you're heading towards the exit, but like, no, you're not anywhere near the exit yet. There's more people. Messing up in the front. Problem is I don't know where I'm supposed to find a second. Oh, there's the other Porsche. What are you doing? Just sitting in the middle of the fucking circuit there, you. At the end, you've like nibbled all my time gains away completely. Ah, ate too much curb there.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Half a second, I think, is in it. It just requires me composing the entire lap in without a single mistake, which is a tad difficult. Oh, come on! Got a wiggle there. Oh, I had to lift there mid corner. Fucking hell. They keep moving the goalposts constantly down the road. Gotta love that about qualifying. That's the thing with get good in multiplayer games, it doesn't work. Because you improve and then your opponent has already improved twofold. How did I lose so much time on the exit there? The fuck?
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ah, another wiggle. The Radeon just came around on me. Hello, Radeon. Would you kindly, behave actually? Ah. And I'm still like a second basically off the pace, and it's like I'm very much at the end of what this car can do already. Like, I don't see where I'm supposed to gain anything anymore on this thing. completely overcooked it. How is this so much slower? What am I doing differently all of a sudden? Yeah, how am I losing like so much time all of a sudden? Okay, the car's just oversteering at this point. Fuck you. Pull off! Fuck off. Piece of shit. Come on. We just need a fresh tire set there. That's all I needed there. I know there's a bit more in there, it's just... It doesn't just quite let me have it. It just doesn't quite want to let me have it. God damn it. There's at least 2 tenths in this. There's multiple. It's like there's the oversteer and the hairpin, and then there's this chicane, and then there's turn 1, which apparently can be run slightly faster. But like, once I try to put that all together, it's like you just get the nibble constantly, where it just nibbles all the small gains you had back away again. Because you ran corner with 99.9%. The perfect line instead of the perfect. So you just lose again. And when you're trading for hundreds instead of hundreds and thousands instead of tens, and you just get screwed over with this stuff. I mean, heck, this outlap here right now is constantly losing time, I can see already. I mean, that's not helping when the car just jicks you out of the corner. Hello, turn. Oh, I didn't tuck in there. Yep, that's already a bad line. This car just didn't turn in. Feels like someone is just throwing an anchor here. My car's just... keep losing ground on that exit. Oh! Guaranteed that's a terrible run for that. Yeah, that cost me the entire gains. Just wiped all the gains back out.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
There isn't even that much time from the wiggle in there. Okay, thanks car for like not doing the corner. Particularly fast exit there. Time is left. Yeah, this is the last lap. Oh fuck, that's bad, that's bad. That was a really bad run for there. Too late on the throttle, too late. No gain still. And then just fucking get run off the circuit by the car. Not that it mattered in the end, because Jimmy just found time while my car continues to be fucking denied any gains. Ah, I love that. I love when things go this way. Where I just repeatedly get screwed over and can't find time. Where I just keep getting denied my pace. Because everybody else is capable of improving and I'm just fucking stuck here. For the last decade. God, I hate it. No, we don't need telemetry labs. That's not helpful. Right. Full fuel tank. Pads 2. Apply pressures. Need one stop with a full tank and one stop without any. Well, it's just a bit, right. 20 odd liters should be enough for that. To make that work. How much was my fuel consumption here? Per lap. 2.87 per lap. Briefly run the math here finally. Thank you for opening on the wrong screen. How much time do I have? 5 minutes. Okay, good. So 120 divided by 2.86. That makes 40, just under 42 laps. Divided by 60 plus 1. Restore 45 divided by memory recall. Yeah, that's 26 laps. That's 26 laps per stint, right? So we need 52. Yeah, that's roughly where I expected numbers to add up to. But yeah, 26 laps per stint. If you can get a second per lap just from the first tires, that's already justified. Okay, so there is a bop at least. I'm getting minus 1 kilogram. Yay! Not really enough because the fucking Ferrari gets plus 2. Jimmy's the only driver who is solo in front of me. Alright, let's briefly check the setup again. I have everything here set up already. Nice. Good fuel in the car. Pit stop configured. Good. We're starting here at 4 PM, so this... well, it doesn't go really into the night. Oh! Why do I have 0 minutes of drive time? I think we might have a problem here.
Going single file. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
think we might see everybody disqualified as soon as we cross start finish. This might get very hilarious very quickly. Or maybe just us, you know. In which case, if it's just us, I will just go to bed because we're not. Well, we will be disqualified, you know. So, that's the thing. If you run out of total drive time, which, you know, I am out of total drive time. It's just, we are disqualified again because the race hasn't started. It's funny when people configure. It's like, the thing is that this isn't even hard to configure. They just need to configure a stint timer. They don't even need to configure drive times, really. Although that's probably the problem why we don't have drive times configured. Yeah, here's my stint time, because we need this timer. If I'm not immediately disqualified, right? Because usually I look down to the drive time left, but like... can't use that right now. It will be so fucking glorious if everybody just gets fucking DQ'd instantly. Oh, not restarting? Huh? I mean, he's still rolling. Alright, I will take the start if they don't. They pull the server while I'm rolling, then I don't mind. I kind of just want to see it fucking happen. Kind of just want to see the shit show happen where it like just unrolls the entire. Do you have to remember to save the setup though? Oh yeah, they just fucking stretch it. I wanted to see everybody that fucking disqualified. Oh, I can't get into the fucking garage. Can this thing still start the race without, you know, a server connection? Because the guide is still here and everything. What actually happens? Because I'm not on the server anymore. Actually, will it just start me at this point, the game? Yeah, we'll put in speed limits, that's okay. But it doesn't start us. I'm left in speed limited, but like it cannot start actually the race. But I also can't save the setup, which sucks. But yeah, it's... It cannot actually start you. Okay. I mean, that was an interesting test. I mean, it's not like they're gonna get the server up anytime soon. It's gonna take them a moment while they fix this. Get my keyboard, see what we can do here. Right, supercharged, made another ping. They have a 3-hour race happening tomorrow, but look, nah, not doing that. Bad time slot for a solo, so. God damn it, there's even an anime avatar who's fucking faster than me. The problem is we have to go for qualifying again. Yeah, I would have loved to see what happens once the race goes green with, you know, 0 minutes of drive time. As far as I know, it would have literally disqualified the entire grid in that same moment. And it would have been very funny. God damn it, a fucking... Oh, what is this? This is Titanfall meme. The Titanfall meme with the... You of our Lord and Savior 20... Oh, they have the server up now.
Green light.
I was about to say, is it suddenly a night race? But no, it still isn't. Let's fix the tire pressures. Right, we did lower tire pressure by 0.5 all tires. That was our first step. Got all tires by 0.5. And then I additionally lowered rear tires by 0.2. And then front tires by 0.4. What?!
Right, we have some wet conditions. Remember that cars are slippery.
Could I at least set up my fucking car fully before we, you know, do funny things like wet racing? Out of nowhere. Sure. Sure, we're doing that now. Yeah, okay. Good. Can I finish setting this entire thing up? Right. We need one full fuel tank with this. Wet tires also configured. Pit stop and a third one without any tire change configured. Right. Good. Okay. So. Wet tires. Right. We need now to put wet tires actually on the car. Oh yeah, right. Wet tires here. Wet selected. Good. The electronics are all configured. Okay, we need to now select some tire pressure to this. 27 or something like that. It's 27.0 on the fronts. We're configuring 27.5 front. It's the relatively default selection of tire pressures for wets. And then we do the same for wet tires. Apply. We have a strategy for dry, a strategy for wet, and a strategy for, you know, the taking fuel. Actually, we need to configure some fuel in this strategy still. Right, but this makes my strategy of running long and not running out of fuel a bit. So we need to increase the brake ducts. And now, before we roll off the grid, we will just save this briefly as 2 dash watts dash W01. Right. I mean, we might have a race anyway to dry, so that's gonna be interesting. It's still drive time 0, so this is not gonna work still. Yeah, this was still drive time 0. So it was a really wise decision from me to just configure the... He just needs to configure the fucking total drive time. This is not rocket science. Everybody else has figured it out. I don't know where the setting is right now, even. Off the top of my head. Actually, I can just check my fucking... my personal hosted server, even though that's probably dead right now. You can probably not use it. It's probably not usable because... reasons, because probably ACC has updated in the meantime and I haven't updated the server. I'm not keeping up with that too much. So, right, login, instances. So where's the setting? Maximum costless, racecraft, track medals, admin spectator, password, server name. Configuration? No, that's the maximum connection and stuff. Assist rules? Nope, that's not it. Event rules? Is it in here? Qualifying standing type. Pit window. Drive there's drive stint time? Yeah. But the max total driving time restricts the maximum driving time for a single driver is useful for driver swap situations and allows to enforce a minimum driving time for well, actually a maximum. -1 to disable the stripper. Drive stint time sec and max total driving time are interpreted features, making sure both are set or off. Will set the maximum driving for the team size as max driver count defined. Always make sure both are set. Yes. Okay, so the thing is, you have to set a max total driving time. You have to do this if you set a driving stint time limit. Right. So, and you have to obviously define the max driver count. And this defines how many times we divide the total drive time. Right, this defines that. Okay, let's see how this goes again. Another attempt. Okay, now we have a fucking max driving time. But unfortunately it's now dry, so... pain there, which means I have to adjust the setup actually. Yeah, that's fun. Let me just move the wet setup to pit strategy 5. Wet strategy pit 5. This here becomes my splash strat, and this will be so 24.5, 25.1, 23.6, 24.1. Okay, so that's that configured. Good. And now for this, we just also apply thrust, even though we don't change tires on that strategy. Right, and we've selected the right tire set on the car, to go onto the car now. Good. So that fixes that. We have the brake ducts open. We have Everything else configured. Right, okay. So. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Oh, you actually wrote luck, not look. Well, it's attempt 3 now for the race, because the server admin forgot to set the max total drive time. So, but set a stint time limit, and you can't set these two independently. You have to set both, or none. Which is a fun thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, 48 minutes still stint timer. That seems to be working fine still. Driven stint. So. Yeah, we have now 47 hours as total drive time, so this should be just about enough. Even for the free driver teams. So. Go figure. I'm not doing hot on a pace. They did figure out, however, very quickly how to, restore the Qualy grid, so that's quite impressive. I was not expecting them to be able to restore the Qualy grid. But no. They sped up the process a lot. Although I think you can just do that over the entry list anyway. Entry list file, which makes things quite convenient. And I've burned nearly 3 liters already just in the outlap. Let's see what we can do here.
Going double file.
Because of the 48 minute stint time, you don't really have that much strategy choices. It's sort of hard trapped in doing 45 minute stints. don't have much wiggle room. Although, I mean, you do get, obviously, the time that you spend in the pit lane for free. That's something that's always to be considered with stint timers. Time in the pit lane is free! Like the ducks. Oh god, that's... current political climate's actually a bit more funny. Oh boy, that was a terrible reaction time for me. Fell asleep there at the wheel. Yeah, I would have been surprised if an Aston can't out-drag me. But yeah, I'm not going to base in front and then nearly bottle it completely in the chicane. I'm getting showed up again here. Granted, there's a decent chance these guys are going for a tire swap, so... But then again, I'm not sure my strategy is the right one. I mean, I could be actually thinking about doing some fuel saving. Because every liter I don't burn is a liter I don't have to pick up in the pit stop. BMW has fallen back from me again. Oh boy. These guys in front are like a full second render faster than me. That's just the fucking opening lap. I am noticing a slight problem. I don't know how much precisely I need to actually pick up in the pit stop to get to the midway point of the race. Personal fastest lap, I will always say. Although I'm right now improving my lap times, these guys continue just putting more and more out of it. Hello there. And what has brought you here? I'll be knowing you. You're finally on the way in this race. But I am not quite fast enough to keep up with the guys in front. Okay, they're lapping low 45s, but yeah, I'm not able to go right now sub 46, so that's the pain. I mean, my delta is showing it that I can maybe do that. But me being able to, you know, get that to the finish line without it being, you know, nibbled away again, it's just very unlikely, unfortunately. Would be useful if these guys fought each other a bit more, but will be interesting to see what strategy the others are running. Well, I can't be the only one who's just looked at like, huh, 48-minute stint timer. Can I just, you know, get there without, you know, changing tires each stint? Double racing today? Yeah, I mean, I haven't streamed much. I didn't stream. I neither streamed Metro nor Pseudo last week. So I decided. Also, I wanted to just do the Dura. I mean, originally this was planned to be a 4.5-hour race, but you know, they already shortened it before the race started because of low signups. As you can see, there's not many people competing here tonight. We had some technical issues before the race started. Well, we tried to start the race twice and it didn't work. Because they forgot to configure a total drive time, and so ACC is like, "Ha, you want 0 minutes of drive time?" Unfortunately, we didn't see everybody get disqualified as soon as we crossed start finish, because that would have been what should have probably happened. But unfortunately, they restarted the server before that, so we couldn't find out. Would have been very funny, very clippable, but like, didn't happen. Fortunately, didn't happen. Fortunately, or unfortunately, didn't happen. Although we got quite close on the first start attempt. But yeah, there's a 48-minute stint timer in effect. And I'm trying to, I'll sort of get around that by just splash and dashing at the pit stop. Just taking up as much fuel as I need to. Right now, just about burning 2.8 liters a lap. Where did you finish at V-Track? Oh, you didn't see the end of the race? Should I spoil it? I mean, it kind of is worth watching. Kind of is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm racing 3 hours by myself, of course! What else? I would have done 4.5 hours by myself. But he had to shorten the race distance, so... Unfortunately, I can't claim I've done the race with funny number. 4.5. Instead, I have to say, oh yeah, I did another 3-hour race solo. I mean, even Jimmy is not able to really keep up with the other two in front. These two also have multiple drivers, so Jimmy and I are the furthest up who are running solo. I don't know if Voigt is driving solo. I do know that Jimmy is. Random Brazilian viewers? What do you mean? You mean Gustavo above that like briefly showed it and said hi? I prefer them over Russians. That ask me about weird opinion about weird things that like I have no clue what they're talking about. And then have mainly a conversation in Russian in my chat, and I'm just like, do I need to get rid of these guys? Happened during one of my Half-Life Alyx streams. So, that's for the reference point. I attract odd people from diverse countries, oh god. Yeah, you do be right. Because I'm an odd person. The thing is, these guys are running away right now faster than actually my pit stop will actually save me. because I cannot really consistently run 45s. Yeah, I'm gonna be obviously in the second stint even slower than them. Because, you know, they're fresh tires. At this rate, they might even exit the pit lane before me. With changing tires, so just pain. I'm just not fast enough. Sort of was also the same thing for V-Track. Cool. I've gotta give a wave that like qualifying was something, because there was like a nearly 1.5 second gap behind me to like the next car. It's like it was mental, slightly. And then I was like, in the end, 8/10 down on the pole sitter. There was this like tight group of fast people, and it, like the massive gap to the humans' minds. But of course, I had to be like the slowest of the aliens. They're sort of fighting each other in front, which is, you know, useful for me. But my car is continuing to not wanting to improve pace. I guess we're just gonna stay with this pace right now. See what happens next. We've only done 18 minutes so far. Hello car, please don't kill me here. You have to split your brain between VEC and the VEC, not VEC. Same time again. I mean, it's not like there's gonna be much happening here. Right now, we just have to wait another 27 odd minutes before we pit. And we'll just take up a couple liters of fuel. Hopefully the others change tires, because fuck me if they don't. At this rate, they might be even ahead of me still while doing the pit stop. And then I'm on all tires, so I probably will get past very quickly. So yeah, fun. And once that's happened, I think it's gonna be quiet. Because the next stop I will obviously pick up full fuel and everything again. Replenish my car. No, I'm talking about the guys in front. I'm not expecting the guys behind me to charge me at all. Maybe they're on the same strat as me. God knows. I don't know. I don't know if anybody is willing to do my strat here. Because fuel mileage wise, you just can't quite pull this off. You have to take fuel. And I think most people are like, yeah, let's just, you know, fill up the tank at that point. You know, let's just take fresh tires at that point. You gotta crash. You're doing 90 minutes on the tire set on the Porsche? Yeah, I mean... fuck it, we ball. But I just have to be better in tire management on my Porsche, so... gotta make them last 90 minutes! Even if it's starting to murder me already! This is gonna be fun. I've done weirder things. Doing 2.5 hours on a tire set in the wet rain with the Bentley. Yeah, it does indicate the temperature. And while the scale isn't quite right, as far as I remember, like the point from where it goes to, from green to orange, to red, and from blue to green to orange to red. I'm not too sure I have the points completely right, but yes, that tire is warm, I am aware. This is a Porsche. It's not the most surprising thing that my tires are warm. Especially the rears. And the pressure is the number displayed. The color is the temperature. Yeah, it's starting to drop off right now, which is not great considering, you know, we're just halfway through the stint. Just use front wheel drive as well. Oh boy. Yeah, does actually any car exist that is rear engine front wheel drive? Doesn't F car exist? I mean, MF sort of exists. Well, definitely exists, but like mid-engine front-wheel drive cars do sort of exist with the. I mean, yeah, this is a complete waste of like engineering, but like mid-engine front-wheel drive does sort of exist with the. Only a World War II car. I mean, that's still a car. It's still vaguely interesting. That was absolute shit on track. Yeah, I mean, you wanted more understeer. Well, that's what that thing has in roofs. Also, the fun characteristic of like if you get into the front. Oh yeah, you can just floor it with a front wheel drive. It will drive itself out of corner. Well, to a certain extent you can, but like at some point that doesn't work anymore. Because the rear just... If the rear end decides it wants to go a different direction, at some point your front end will follow it. Just going backwards, so... When you have so much weight in the rear, that point becomes sooner. Where the rear is like, no, I want to go there. It's like, the front is like, no, it's just being dragged away. But I mean, the other two have like different drivers, so we have to see how this plays out with them when they swap the other drivers in. Right, I still need to figure out how much fuel I actually need to pick up. But then again, the easiest way is just read the fuel used meter and just fuel up to that level. 6-wheel mid-wheel drive. Oh god. What cursed abominations did we summon to this world? So we are approaching halfway on fuel. Something on the GT3 specs that say that they have to have 4 wheels. Probably. I mean, as far as I know, you can only have rear-wheel drive anyway, so... They definitely cannot be 4-wheel drive, but like... Maybe you're allowed to do front-wheel drive? Well, you have to read the FIA rulebooks about that. I mean, nobody is like stupid enough to actually... just drive the cover front-wheel drive. And every other manufacturer would hate you because, you know, you force everybody to bop around your stupidly underpowered car. Or more like anybody who's unfortunate enough to drive your thing is gonna hate you because they're not gonna bop you into competitiveness. You can. Well, GT4 is sort of more also like... You could sort of more likely do it. Although on the other hand, GT4s are also about as fast as TCL cars. Which are front-wheel drive by nature. I think they are actually the regulations stipulate you must have front-wheel drive for TCL. Oh, Jimmy had a slow lap there. 48 there. But like... But also it's a Gran Turismo concept car, so it's like... Depends on the track. Yeah, it depends on the track if they're faster. But they're like about the same pace on most tracks. GT4s usually can be faster. But like, especially for example with rain or stuff, the GT4s oftentimes become slower than the TCRs. And the GT4s have more straight line speed, but the TCRs have way better cornering. Oh, Jimmy is very slow. He's continuing to lose ground to me. Yeah, he might have damage. Of how he's losing ground. The problem is... with the drive stint times, you can't just pit yet. You sort of have to get 45 minutes in. Well, he's close to it because there's not much margin. Podium is possible. I mean, it's... Okay, he's gapped me back again. Out of the last few corners. I don't know what's happened to him there. It's a brain fart moment. Yeah, 12 minutes to go and the leader's 20 seconds up the road. And my pit stop will... Oh yeah, I brushed the wall a bit. Yeah, but my pit stop is 9 seconds right now, so... Even if the leader does full service, I'm basically exiting at least at the same time, and he has now 12 minutes to just gap me further. We'll close down, obviously, but like... This is not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, you like to mention that. Look, I'm the pessimist. And I'm not looking towards that direction. But yeah, I mean the tires are dropping off already here. It's no longer the peak window. Well, I'm truly also past halfway on fuel. Hello? Please keep going the right direction. I've burned 66 liters so far. So likely this is roughly what we need to pick up. Well, actually no, we have to wait a few more minutes. Because we have to do, if I'm driving this till the end of... Well, actually, how many laps do I have to go before I need to pit? That's also interesting. But yeah, if I drive 42 minutes on the stint timer for my second stint. I already used up all of it the first stint. Then I need only fuel for 42 minutes. But now we've only driven 40 minutes so far, so... I have to still drive a few more laps. But not really a few more laps, we just have to drive. Yes, I have one more to get numbers. I mean, yeah, we have to probably refuel 30 liters here. $69 liters burned. But that does include my formation lap, which, you know, gives at least us a bit of buffer. Okay, do have to refuel. So more or less precisely 30 liters. I only have 1 minute 45 seconds to lap the circuit. 1:46 for me. So how does that lap this? That's 3 minutes 30. Minutes 30 and yet 1:45 on top of that. That's then 5 minutes 15. Hello there. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Well, I mean, I'm alive, the usual. How it's going in the race? Well, I mean, we're not doing too hot. I'm running 4th. I'm running somewhat of an alternate strategy of just splash and going. And only taking full service at the other stop. Because it's a 3-hour race, 48 minutes then timer. So my strategy is to run 90 minutes on the tire set. And only splash in the middle. While I assume everybody else is just doing full service, which is probably the better strategy, let's be real. That's someone coming into the pits. Yeah, it should work out to do 2 more laps. Just about for me. Pit entry is a bit earlier. That's the good thing. Would you want to try Linux? Because the Driving Force GT ironically works there. There's a working driver for Driving Force GT, so... haven't driven AMS2 too much. Actually, I have it installed on Linux, but like I haven't gotten actually to driving it. It is, however, Steam Deck verified even. Like, they went through to the extent of getting it Steam Deck verified, Ryzen, so it's probably decently playable. But yeah, every time I hear anything from Windows 11, I'm just like less interested in it. So time remaining 1 minute 48. I'm gonna make it tight. Should be enough to slow down into the pit lane and avoid getting a penalty for it. Although, I mean, I'm still technically streaming here for Windows, so Windows 10, yeah. Mainly because I haven't... Because I want to replace my overlay software, and well, the progress in programming it has been slow. Because I regularly don't work on it. I mean, this is sort of the problem I also have with the livery of this car. Because this is technically the interim livery I made 4 months ago. God, never name something the temp livery, because you're never gonna fucking replace it ever. Never call something temporary, it will always get fucking permanent. But I have done some driving on Linux specifically. I did my VTrack practice and pre-Qualy on there. I've made on stream appear fuck. Yui. The pin entry always at Watkins Glen is something. Subtly just nerve-wracking, that pin entry. So
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
right, how much? Yeah, we're filling up to 70 liters. Come on, put the fuel nozzle in. Huh? Come on. So let's see. They haven't replaced the first driver. Got so close to actually jumping these guys. Although, I mean, they have fresh tires on, so like, what have I got to do here? Well, I think they replaced the driver on the McLaren, maybe. I mean, one of these teams has 3 drivers, so they can't, you know, run this many stints with them. Jimmy is 25 seconds behind me, that's the more interesting part. Yeah, those 70 liters is now lasting me about 44 laps. 44 minutes. Should get me to halfway. From which point I will just I'll do full service again. Let's see where we end up with that. Again, yeah. But the reality is you can't run Windows 10 forever either, so... That's also a reality. It's an understandable laziness, but like... I mean, I don't even update to Windows 11. I did set up Windows 11 on a virtual machine for testing purposes, cross-combining stuff. And my goodness gracious, I hate every single bit of this thing. The other McLaren driver here is not quite as fast, but Jesus Christ, my space is dropping off. My car is just... Yeah, it's maximum. It's counting down. You. Like it literally counts down. How hard is this? And it literally also tells you that your stint timers are box. Like the crew chief is talking to you about these things. And yeah, if you violate it, it will give you a drive report. And you still have to do whatever pit service you wanted to do. Yeah, I'm losing nearly a second to the car in front right now. Despite him being slow. It's just, I'm just too slow here. I'm still lacking the ultimate pace. It will never come to me. I can vaguely challenge for wins because my opponents make mistakes from time to time, but otherwise I'm just hopeless. Because at the end of the day, pace is the only thing that matters in racing. I could try doing everything else, but like it just doesn't matter. Like, does consistency even matter? Hello car, would you kindly, you know, not murder me while I'm talking about consistency? Thank you.
Sometimes the car in front in sector 3.
Very much getting run down here. First 10 minutes and stint done. I mean, they're slow, but like the car's not killing me completely right now yet. We shall see. Nearly the hour into the race. Oh boy, nearly in the 47s. That's how much the pace is just deteriorating progressively. Guy in front of me is not escaping that much. That's a bit frightening for him, because you know. I don't know if that's the 3-driver car or the 2-driver car.
Slow car ahead.
That's P7, the other Porsche driver. I don't know if we even have a P8 at this point still in the race. Nope. The Mustang has a lift, so it's just the 7 of us. We're losing right now more than a second ago to not Jimmy behind, so that's a bit of a problem.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
In some ways, you couldn't have gotten really much voice into my way if you tried. Yeah, I'm having issues here right now because the pace just keeps expanding upwards. So down. Driving at 47s. The thing is, the guy in front of me is not doing particularly well either. Like, I'm genuinely kind of running him down. Or more like I'm keeping the gap stable. Just, you know, definitely not weird. It could be that they didn't put fresh tires on and he's also like doing another stint on the same tire set. But swap drivers, because then you also lose 30 seconds because the driver swap was also 30 seconds if I remember correctly. Was it 25? I think it's 30. Forces your pit stop to be 30 seconds. And if they didn't pay attention, that's easy to do. But then again, he has been able to get down to 46.1. Which would suggest to me more that he's just not all that good. I'm struggling just to log lap times consistent. Oh god, Jesus! Touched the curb a bit too much and the car is like, nope. I have to go another 25 minutes before the halfway point. Will she make it is the good question, that's right. Yeah, he's now able to do 46s again. It's like, huh? That's weird. Very strange stuff. Well, I'm hoping just to stay in the 46s. I usually don't. I mean, like, yeah, there's not much to talk about right now. There just isn't. It's just have to log laps, paying attention. But even then, it's like, I can't really push because it won't give me much more. Would you kindly shut up? It's not like, you know, my tires are way older than his. And I'm just trying to hold on right now. Completely wrong angle on entry there. Don't need that. I'm losing enough time already. This race is definitely tedious at this point. And the gap is now down to 12 seconds already, and we're barely halfway, I think, I guess, in the stint. Yeah, we have 20 minutes to go before our pit stop. The gap is already down to 12 seconds. Boys, this is not going too well. We'll definitely catch up before the end of the stint. Tire pressures are sort of looking a bit low. Where's that eagle on your thumbnail? Because we're driving in America! Against Americans! Because this is an American league, so, you know. That's why. Of course I will put a fucking eagle on the thumbnail. There's also the wrong race length on the thumbnail, but like, you know. Because they changed the race length while I was asleep, so... Well, I wasn't actually really sleeping. I'd laid down, but like wasn't actually able to get shut eye. So... Well, I mean, I did get some rest in the afternoon, so... Go figure. I shouldn't completely clock out. How was this lap suddenly a sub 47 again? Been struggling just staying in the low 47s and then just hands me one. I mean, I'm no longer closing in on the guy in front. He's finally figured out to do 46s again. To see, because Jimmy might very likely jump me in the pit cycle. And due to him knowing what strategy I'm running now, he might not make this mistake a second time. To be slow enough for me to get within jumping range. Not the guy in front of me for position, at least. What's the BMW? It's... yeah, P6. Yeah, about that me fighting P6 at the end. I'll have a lap now on them. Not saying you can't lose an entire lap, but like... This doesn't make it a bit more favorable towards me.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 3.
Jimmy is now closer to me than the count front. Mildly concerning. Mildly. I'm still about a good 10 minutes away from the pit stop. One, two. Whee! Okay, I feel like the tires might be giving up now. Like, actually giving up. Not just giving up the pace, but like... You know, when I ask the car to turn, it just goes, no. Jesus Christ, I'm like half a second even off my own best, my own pace right now. That's not good in the slightest. I mean, the first turn didn't help, but like the rest of the corners. Oh, I have to figure out right now to drive turn 1 because car is starting to disassemble itself here. There's a bit of an issue. Slight bit of an issue. I have to last a few more laps. Not many, but like just. Oh fuck! You. The chicane of death nearly got me. Malaligned that one and just nearly got completely destroyed. Oh, we're down to 6 now. I think the BMW dropped out. Yeah, the BMW dropped out, that's the answer to that question. So then there was 6 drivers. Full second now off the pace. Holy hell, this thing is really trying to murder me now. I have to do, what is this? To get to halfway, I have to do at least 4 or 5 laps. Boy. That's not fun. Because 3 laps is 5 minutes 15. Then 4 is 7 minutes. Yeah, so I have 4 laps to go, basically, with this one. I'm gonna just pit just before the halfway point then. Just fucking hell of lots. Pretty much suffer any more of this pain than necessary. I've one more lap of fuel anyway. Than that. So maybe I put myself through one more lap of pain, but then again, why would I? Can drive a fresh set of tires. Although it doesn't mean I have to actually pick up more fuel at my midway stop. Do be a conundrum. If I can convince the car not to completely malfunction, we might just continue for a lap extra. Although, it also is dangerous that Jimmy is able to come back from that on me. Leverage that surpassed me. My throat is dry. I want to leverage the pit stop to drink. And the leader has disappeared down the road, 44 seconds. Come on, please don't go. Yeah, no, we're gonna pit at halfway. And 2 laps to go. Because anything else just doesn't make sense. This car is very much dissolving in my hands right now. At this point. Pace is going massively up. We're going with 3 up on the pressures. That's enough. Even as the temperatures drop off right now because the sun is starting to set. Come on, little thing. Alright, so we're gonna come back around here with about 15 seconds remaining before the halfway point. So we're just gonna bail in. No point delaying this at this point. These tires are shot. We desperately need to get off them. Honestly, maybe I just increase over one of the front tires. Oh boy, it's sliding. It's sliding everywhere. Fuck me, Jesus. I'm losing so much ground right now because it's just completely dissolving the tires. Come on, just last a few more corners. Fucking hell, I lost so much time on this last lap. This time, very much slowing down on time.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Right. So, full service, fresh tire set coming onto the car finally. There's a point where he stopped being drawn. So, final wheels going on. Come on.
Come on, go. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curves.
So I'm getting lapped here even right now. How much more resistance there is in the steering wheel from a fresh tire set. It's just something else. How much fuel is it predicting? 23 liters to get to the end. I don't want to challenge him even. I'm already bidding into a pit lane right now. quite seem like it. Oh, fuck. Nope, that's not good. That's not good for my lap time at all. Fuck. Immediately overcooked the chicane. Oh, Jimmy just clocked a 46.9. Well, I'm gonna be very similar here on this lap. With my off-track excursion there. Rustin is in the pits. But he isn't really that much of a threat for me. Let's see what he will get here. Oh boy, 48. Yikes. So if Jimmy right now pits, he will easily jump me. I've lost all the advantage I had coming into the pits. P2's in the pits. And Jimmy's in the pits, for fuck's sakes. This might very much go not my way here. Due to just that one mistake. That single wiggle might cost me. Compared to other cases, I don't know when they are off the jacks and rolling. P2's back out. Jimmy is still in.
There's a car stick in lane.
Oh yeah, I just about got out in front of him. That got close, way too close for comfort. What was my last lap? 46.8, Jesus, still so slow! I'm on fresh tires, why am I going so slow? Pace just isn't here today for me. Like, I need to go. Like, how the heck am I even kept that position at that point? Yeah, it's now 2 seconds. Right now I'm as fast as I was when the first laps of the second stint on my tires, which is not impressive in the slightest. Right, come on, I need to go sub 46. Or at least low. I can do low. Expecting me still to add 27 liters to get to the end. Would be nice if my car could go low 46 again. It's not really doing that right now, but like, you know, it is what it is. Basically that has swapped and there's now a Georgia in there. 42 seconds up the road, so must have lost a bit of time. Because I think before my pit stop they were even 44 seconds ahead, so... possible they just fixed damage. The issue is defending against Aston here. Because, well, there's so much fucking straights. It's not like you can do much against an Aston driver. Like, even with me in the slipstream, I couldn't keep up with him in a straight line at the start. I have to keep him, however, at bay at least a bit. So we get enough gap for the second stint on the tire set. So we can repass him again. Although then he is like even better tires that like we definitely need to avoid closing in. I had luck that he had like probably fixed damage, which is why we was 25 seconds back after the pit stop. Because my pit stop takes 9 seconds, right? Should have not been this far back. But like I needed every single second of that to keep him at bay. Yeah, he just keeps taking time out of me and there's not much I can do. My car is not going the pace I would like it to go. It should be able to do 4/10 or so faster. It isn't. It's just pain. It just doesn't want to do it. And I'm like not gonna strong arm it into anything. I need to, after all, last the next, well, 75 minutes. 76 to be precise. Well, he heads into corners very hot, but has slow exits, it seems. Quite annoying that he can fucking get away with such reasonably not particularly great driving. But hey, driving lines have never fucking mattered properly. It's like nothing makes sense, you can drive what it is logically the better choice, and it won't be actually better. I would have nearly set my fastest lap here. But nope. Got even denied of going sub 46 there. My fastest lap is sub 46, so it's not like... I haven't been able to do any, but like... The race leader is bleeding quite a bit of time here. I mean, I do remember in V4H that I felt very sluggish driving the Aston, so maybe it's just a me problem on this track where I'm just slow. You know, sort of like Suzuka. Which is a thing. Oh god, that was slowed down entry. Oh fuck, that was a mistake. And now I still have 6/10 of land. Porsche's ability to just punch out of corners is still second to none. And as I said, I think he's driving bad lines out of corners. It makes it both difficult for him to attack, but also like, oh boy, it's a tad wide. Oh, it's just the lag as well, because he looks like he's running wide and then suddenly his car just rotates a couple of degrees and then suddenly pointing the correct way. Although he really hates that corner, he just kind of ran that one. Driving lines are just kind of look strange in the rearview mirror, not gonna lie. Wasn't particularly a fast run out of this corner. Also, Greg in the lead seems to have stopped losing time to us. Ah, he's still sort of. Well, I think he's stable at 34 seconds. This is the gap fluctuation right now. It's fluctuating between 34 and 36. I think that's just due to distance. Well, that's also fun. He's just suddenly pulled every stop out to just run a couple corners. Perfect. Well, that's fun. He's just... like, he came from way far back and just got super runs through a couple corners, and that's now giving him the ability to attack me. That's just so fucking unfair. Like, come on, bro.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My brother in Christ, at least rejoin track in a way that, like, doesn't kill you instantly. Like, don't drive this hard over the fucking curbs with this. I'm gonna let you have the position anyway. But it's really bullshit. Because he was just not able to get me. And then suddenly just lines up 3 corners and then gets me. Because of that. It's like, thanks. So utter fucking arbitrary. So completely fucking arbitrary. Just suddenly the universe was like, yeah, he suddenly carries more speed there. And so he did. Because that makes fucking any sense. Still only about a second worth of damage for me. Yeah, he just got a lucky run there through 3 corners and then just put himself into a position where he can actually pass me. Because his drive is genuinely not that great. Like, he's super inconsistent. I'm able to regularly just make up quite a bit of ground on him again, and then he drives away. He has the faster pace. Well, it is if he composes it into a lap. Actually, it doesn't matter too much for me. Yeah, he's wide there massively. You be just about using every last millimeter of asphalt there to not run off the circuit. Thing is, we have to actually run the stint out, so like 20 minutes to go now, and he's in front of me. Tiny bit of a problem. And his fuel tank will be going towards empty. Well, mine, well... carrying enough fuel for doing another stint nearly. Yeah, I have enough fuel right now to do another stint. I do have to refuel, obviously. Oh, thanks, you know, sitting in my way.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, yeah, he's just slowly creeping away again. It's fun. It's fun. What a fucking load of bullshit. Hello car, please don't murder me there. Hello frame rate, would you kindly, you know, render my game? Very noticeable that my game is right now stuttering. In addition to all the other bullshit I have to deal with. Yay! They're not likely that we'll gain on him or even hold the gap close enough to, you know, actually jump him on the pit stop again correctly. There's sufficient enough gap that I survive till the end of the race. Especially as this time around I had to push a lot here throughout the stint. So God knows if my tires actually hold up as well as the first stint. They might just collapse way earlier. Which point I'm up shit's creek without a pedal. Time is ticking down very slowly right now, while my gap is increasing rapidly. This is very frustrating. There's so little I can do about it. Pretty driving as hard as I can this car, but like it's just not enough. Fucking hell. Still nearly running off the circuit there. The only hope is that he's not gonna switch also to my strategy. But surely he has also enough pace to be able to pull that off. Did run 3 laps longer than me? 2-3 laps I think. Yeah, 3 laps. Right, I did an outlap, I did an outlap, I did a flyer, and then the end of the second fly he joined me. So he's done 3 more laps. I think he can also go a bit further. Should probably switch deadlights on at this point. Low beams. Despite the dash is showing a blue icon. But no, they're low beams. Trying low beams for the next bit. Slow lap and he even not going faster than me. I don't know, just the Ferrari is still 33 seconds in front of us despite our spin out, but like P1 is now the McLaren. So that Ferrari driver is quite slow. To deal with the Porsche again. I don't know, it's the third time we're lapping him.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sorry if I squeezed you a bit too much. Difficult to judge. It's now up to 2.8 seconds. Oh! He made a mistake there. Not enough of a mistake for me to get him, but like he might have even sustained damage from that one. It's like like 1.5 seconds, roughly. But I think now my tires are definitely starting to drop. Right. 3 laps to go. Let's start configuring my pit stop. I don't remember what 25 liters it's predicting right now. So I think I will just stick with the 30 liters to refuel. No need for stupid stuff. We're not changing tires, we don't need to think about pressures. It's just pits. Okay, he's extending the gap right now pretty damn quickly. Yes, he's not suffering from any tire drop-off. Why would he? There's only I suffer from tire drop-off.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Nope, we're doing the next lap. Because we do have enough stint time to do another lap. Not particularly comfortable. But yeah, enough. Boy, this is gonna get tight. I got about 3 seconds or so at the line. The advantage is the pit entries earlier. Man, he's just driving away again. He's up to 3 seconds now. As I said, of course, he doesn't suffer from anything like tire wear. Be too convenient. "30 seconds remaining. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. And made it easily. I don't know what quite the time was in the end, but like... definitely not much. Yeah, so we're expecting Jimmy to either overcut by 2 or... probably more like... 2 instead of 3 laps. Just decreased slightly the fuel load I took on.
Come on, go, go.
40 minutes to go, easily in the stint timer. Fuel noise should also easily fit in. Let's see when they respond. But yeah, if he runs out his stint, he has another lap or so to go. Which he probably will be. As soon as I'm gone, he laps 46.7. I think he's genuinely not that good. But then again, I've definitely clocked faster now. Although, really? I mean, it was way tighter on the pit entry here than on the last, on stint 1 of the race, so... Yeah, I don't know. Those slow laps early on definitely hurt me, probably. I mean, on the other hand, he's rocking 3 hours solo, but so am I. It's just, I guess, it's getting to him. And Intel probably bored to death as well. I don't know if he's taking the threat from me quite seriously enough. Not everyone thinks the strategy through completely. Okay, you're waiting to let me by. Thank you.
Clear on the right.
You're kind of, despite going so many laps down, you're kind of a trooper for continuing still to move around, even though you're sort of a moving chicane. It's still admirable to just continue on despite that. Right, so he's likely gonna run to the end of his stint time here completely. I'm coming up to my second flyer. Last time around, this is when he decided to pit as well. So we shall see what his strategy call will be. Two leaders have come in as well. He still isn't at the pit lane yet. Yeah, he's also in there. Jimmy just crossed start finish there. It is possible that Jimmy could go for, could go for a hybrid strat. Meaning he could, you know, take a bit more fuel. But it's not. We're waiting for him to come out. The leader is 20 seconds up the road for me. Just consider that for a second. I've been utterly nowhere and my pace has been the entire time not particularly great, and I still am able to put such performance on, right? So Jimmy has come out about 24 seconds again behind. Gives us a decent idea. He's probably changed tires. And this leaves him with 34 minutes to, well, gain 24 seconds. Not impossible. Ferrari has put their latest driver into the car. While the McLaren has put their second driver in. Again to finish the race. They will take a few laps to get up to pace. But they should even then still be faster than me. Will we get to 100 laps? I don't think we will quite get there. And we've done now. Sort of actually running the guy in front down. Oh, John, I don't know, 50 seconds stop go as well. Yeah, the guy in front is quite slow. So if he actually loses to me, it's gonna be not good for him. Because, you know, being passed for position by some guy who's double stinting his tires is, while you're on fresh tires, is definitely quite embarrassing. Especially when your teammates had the better of him. Well, for basically the entire race. That's John entering the pit lane again. Yeah, the guy in front is lapping 48 right now. Which I'm a tad faster than. Not by stupid amounts, but like, you know, enough. Yeah, I wanted to do the math for like how many laps are we gonna run in total? Because it's It's 80 divided 230 is 30 divided by 30 is 5. So 81. 80 divided by 5 is the more difficult part. Although actually it's 80 and it's 5. What the fuck? Lucas. So it's 10. And it's 6. So 16 laps. We have to go right now. So we're gonna run a couple laps short of getting to 100. We'll run till about 96. Well, actually, no. 99? Yeah, 98, something like that. 98, 97. Yeah, 46.6 right now, clocked in. And Jimmy is at 20 seconds behind. And yeah, considering we have about 15 or so laps to go right now, he has to make up a bit more than a second per lap. Although then again, I'm driving on an old tire set that can, especially towards the end, very much collapse, so we not out of the woods at all. Yeah, I have to keep pushing, especially because we're right now in a position where we can maybe get P2 even. Like, the fun part is P1 isn't even running that much away from us. Keeping the gap at sort of 20 seconds right now to them. Again, double stint tires. Yeah, the fun will be for me to pass Ferrari. Which is sort of also a problem because, you know, if I lose time fighting, I will suddenly be at threat to be dropped off the entire podium to begin with. And he has tires and he's driving a Ferrari, so he probably has straight line speed, so it will be fun figuring out a way around that. It will be really fun. To see where the time losses are. Make a plan. But yeah, we're making massive amounts of gains right now on the confront. Like also Jimmy is very much eating into our gap. Oh boy, yeah, he's making up a lot of ground right now. This is so quick right now. Suggesting to me like he's making up 1.5 seconds, and I'm like, how? The advantage is once I get past this Ferrari, this is also at least some sort of hindrance to Jimmy. God, but who knows? It probably won't be enough to stop him, because he's just taking time out of me with two hands. It's like. I'm not even driving slow in any way, shape or form. Maybe he just finally focused after like driving the entire race on autopilot. Hello there, Luke. Alright, I'll give you the context to this in a moment. I sort of have to focus right now on passing the guy in front of me. And you know, not messing these corners up. But yeah, this was supposed to be a 4.5 hour race. It got shortened to a 3-hour race. After some server config problems, that got it finally going. Small grid. Well, we did start with like 7 or 8 people. We don't have as many left now. Okay, the Ferrari does not have end speed. Although I don't think I can actually attack him here. This is not good right now. Oh, the fucking outwash! Jesus! Need to get it by him quick. Because I'm at the risk of being passed from behind. Jesus, he's slow out of these corners. Ah, he's costing me so much fucking time! I can't afford him being this slow because Jimmy will fucking get us both! He continues to be this fucking slow. My car's error reliant, as you can. Well, my car's not just error reliant. I'm also like all of my tires at this point. 70-minute all tires. Yes, Well, his are a lot newer. Both the guy in front of me and the guy behind me running me down and like Mach 2 right now because... Well, that's nice, dear. I'm not close enough to do a pass. God damn it. Oh, he's so wide. But still I'm not able to pass. And he's sort of just like... He sort of picked up the pace now. Just because I'm here, threatening him. Oh, why are you so fucking slow here?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, finally I dispatched of him. He was kind enough to give me room, but... Jesus fucking Christ, this cost me a lot of time. Miss Jimmy has a lot more pace and actually, you know, straight line speed compared to me with his stupid ass. So yeah, he can just fly by him likely. Also, I don't have any accurate gap measurement anymore to Jimmy, so that's great. That's awesome. Right, how did we get here? Well, as I said, it's a 3-hour race. It got shortened to... It was a 4.5 hour race. It got shortened to a 3-hour race. Right, there's a 48-minute stint time. I decided that it would be a great idea to double stint my tires. So I'm just taking about 30 liters in the pit stop. In pit stops 1 and 3, but like take full service in pit stop 2. So I'm double stinting tires. And well, as we're towards the end of the race, I'm obviously now on a double stinted set of tires. I'm doing the race solo. That Ferrari has a team of 3 where it very much seems like the third driver is not particularly fast. And then my car is like, hey, you know, remind me that like I'm Porsche and I'm gonna nearly murder you. Please, car. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop. Please, just fucking work. Right, we have 15 minutes to go. Why the fuck is it now sliding completely? Oh, what the fuck is this shit? It worked fine for the last... And now it suddenly went into 4-wheel sliding again, and now the Ferrari is back. Because of course he's back, because my car suddenly decided it wanted to disintegrate itself. And this guy is like really bad. Because he's not really able to do good lap times consistently. He was doing 48 earlier, which is why I really called him, but like... He's now suddenly decided, like, hey, I could also do 46s. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like everybody else half asleep in this series. Well, not series, in this race. Because I'm a Jimmy also, like, should be easily beating me, but, like, he was also for most of the race asleep, basically. And not properly trying. And now I can't shake the Ferrari anymore. Although he just can't drive this corner properly. Can tell, however, that Jimmy isn't 8 seconds behind because Rustin is still in P5. Well, on the relative behind us. Not Jimmy yet. God knows how long that will last. Probably not long. The thing is, my tires will probably go into complete drop-off at some point in the near future, which will make this incredibly fun. Considering I have this Ferrari now that has suddenly decided that he can also lap time similar to mine. I mean, just to put it into context how slow he's going. That Ferrari was earlier doing low 45s. And, you know, I was doing most of the time low 46s. Second stint, like, high 46s to 47s. Especially post when the tires completely disintegrate. So to be, you know, slower than your teammate on a fresh set of tires is not difficult, but like to be this much slower is to do 48 is quite an accomplishment. Yeah, Jimmy is now 8 seconds behind. We have 12 minutes to go. This is gonna get fun. And we have to lab John again one more time. For good measure. He has been, however, very cooperative with this. Here's the local mobile chicane effectively. Yeah. Oh boy, he got caught up completely. He lost a lot of that time on John. It's because John right now is in between. I don't know where Jimmy is. Or not Jimmy, technically. That's his name. But like, it's easier to refer to him as Jimmy because... yeah, what else? Should I call him Not? Oh boy, he's like 6.5 seconds behind. Yikes. We have 10 minutes to go here. Oh, he's coming fast. This is not good. As I said, right, everybody has been seemingly the entire race asleep. So suddenly I end up in front of them and they just go into, okay, we're now going to actual hammer time. The last like half an hour. It's just like, thanks. You know, I'm doing well here, but like, I can't just magically pull like half a second out of my ass like you guys can. I've been driving at the limit of this car for the entire time, so... go figure. The only hope I have is just him losing a bunch of time on the Ferrari here. He seemingly also has lost focus again due to me disappearing a few too many seconds up the road. Because of course he can't focus properly. Just, well, not quite 7 laps worth of fuel, thing. I would need 7, that's... I would at least need Lichten curse. But I have easily 6 and... Yeah, Jimmy continues to make like a second per lap up on me, so that's not good. From being now 5 seconds behind. And I think L's having at least like 4 or 5 laps to go here. I can relatively easily tell. Because if there's more or less than 7 minutes remaining, minute left. Cross the line. Yeah, I think we have here. Yep, we will have 5 laps to go coming up. Which means I just about have enough fuel, but not enough gap. Which is not good. But I lost so much time with the fight. And Jimmy's now within half a second of him. Let's hope he survives the first lap of attack. And doesn't give him like another opening somewhere else. No, I don't think he's gonna survive that attack. He lost a bunch of time in the final corner. Jimmy's just gonna slipstream by him without like any fight whatsoever that he can put up. Yeah, that's done. That fucking lucky bastard. Yep, he just fucking slipstreamed by him. Like, how much fucking luck do you have to get away with that shit? Like, come on, dude. Your fucking car's a cheat completely. Because I lost multiple seconds to you because I had to fight him, actually. To pass him. Because my car doesn't have the fucking massive slipstream bonus. Your car just fucking slingshots constantly past you. Anyone. It's also that you never suffer from any fucking tire drop-off like I did in the first stint. Third stint, actually, technically. Pain is we have to do one more lap here because the leader is just slightly too fast for this. So I'm just gonna run out of laps here in terms of gap very quickly. And that is without my tires just going into complete degradation mode. He had the entire race the pace to actually seal this position, but like He didn't. He just didn't focus. And then for the last bit he focuses just to specifically fucking target me. It's... I fucking hate it. But it's so bullshit. Just cross to start finish again. I mean, it's possible that he's gonna wait up. Oh, come on, Carl, please. Handle off the corner. Want you to go. Couldn't check there now from... Race the wall there completely. Right, 3 minutes 11. Considering where the leader is. This means we'll have to do 2.5 laps. Fun! No, Carl, please, just fucking exit the corner. I did gain a second on the race leader. Oh, but I feel like the tires are dead. I feel like the tires are really done for now. I don't need that. I need the tires now still working as good as they can. Like they felt now the last few corners, just utterly slippery. It just keeps sliding over all 4 of them. It's not good. Problem is, he's literally gonna take the last few tenths out of me here. I'm gonna get an opportunity. Like last time. 8 tenths roughly, yeah. And then he just nails the next 3 corners and then gets me. Tenths. Something you can vaguely work with. This isn't full of fucking stupid shit here in the last few corners. Come on, car! Fucking bullshit! How did he pull 2 tenths out of the first corner? Come on, nope! Fuck off! He's just gotten it already.
Car on the left.
Because he has so much fucking straight line speed extra there. Fucking bullshit, just bullshit. Such a fucking lucky bastard. Like, so bullshit, completely unearned, completely everything. For fuck's sakes, because he just got a corner 2/10 faster than me. Right, because he got so much more straight line speed than my car. So I can't do anything about him. Ah, I hate it. Right. I shouldn't be getting angry because, you know, it's fucking 4 AM. Right. But fuck him, right. Right, and fuck also the leader for doing another lap, because he could have easily waited up to not make that happen. But no, he had to fuck me over specifically. Right, that was my position, mine. Fucking mine, just fuck you, genuinely. You were so likely to just get rear-ended if I didn't pay attention there. Because I would have just straight-lined it into the wall, but like you decided to stop in front of me. Right, fucking bullshit here. Just bullshit, I got mugged here completely. Right, just because I lost a bit more time there. Fuck you Jimmy, for that. That is just bullshit. Come on. I could have just for once gotten fucking lucky, but like, nah. Blisters on the rear tires, holy shit, they got shredded here. Tires 2 doesn't have as many, light only on the rear left. But yeah, fucking bullshit there. Bullshit Aston. Just fucking bullshit. Funny enough, that's like the fastest lap was set by Eastcott. Eastcott's car, but like they ended up finishing 4th. Just the bullshit in terms of the straight line speed there. Just come on. Could have gotten for once fucking lucky. But nah.
Green line, give it all you got.
Never given fucking anything, yeah. That was so mine and like still fucking robbed out of my hands. I mean, I say I had nothing I've ever given than a fucking 1v trick. It's not like B-Lib is still here, so it's like I could say shit like that. But yeah, I mean, I still get mugged by pace, because like they just get their fucking pace shot into their crib, and it's just like they fucking spawn with it. And there's nothing I can do. I can't grind. Well, I could, but it doesn't do anything. That's my point. I can practice all I want. I'm already at the fucking cap of what I can do. There's nothing. Nothing happens. And they just fucking materialize pace out of their ass. Like, literally, he was driving shit in stint 3, but then got away with it, then focused down in stint 4, and it got fucking double, triple lucky. Because if the Ferrari wasn't there, I would have won it still. I would have still kept P3. Well, I would have kept P3 if the Ferrari didn't fucking drop back that far. Right? I ended up still finishing P3, but this was P2, this wasn't mine. I would have been the fastest of the fucking solo drivers. But nah, fuck it. Bullshit driver who... No, just fuck me at that point. Wait, someone commented fucking blows and then like just left the server after. Just the fucking bullshit off the base there of the Aston. I fucking hate Aston drivers to deal with because you just cannot fucking work against them. They just drive by you and you have nothing against them. I hate that. I very much hate that part. Because there's very little you can just do at that point. Oh, my finger. Right. Okay then, I shall wrap this shit show up finally. Was it worth it? Not sure. Not sure. It's just wherever I go there's too much pace. It's like I have nothing that I can do about that. It continues to be fucking annoying. It's like I just have to constantly change communities just to have a vague chance of keeping up with people. And it will still, you know, not go my way. There's still gonna be always someone who just fucking beats the shit out of me, and there's nothing I can do. Right. Okay. I shall be back with Metro Exodus actually. Gonna start with that next week. I shall be back. Bye bye. Also, oh yeah, we will be back with Sudo on Tuesday. And then Metro probably on Thursday again. As usual. Good night. Bye bye.